God bless.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Come and take a gander. We've got it. Oh. Huh?
Greetings to you.
About the nomad camp or the pond.
Everything is all right now. They're not bad people after all. I'm glad Bohush is doing better. Take care, friend.
Good day to you. See you soon, my friend. Bit more.
Onions, garlic, shop like no other. Fine day, fine wear. Damned mutt. Call back that dog.
Easy. Nice and...
Quick! Go! God! God! Quick! Whoa!
Take good fucker out!
No! Yeah!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! There's more of them!
dead!
Get away with that weapon. Christ, that stinks. Let's stop the bleeding.
Show your stuff!
One more blow and he'd be a corpse. I'm gonna finish you.
Fortune is on my side.
No! 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 Get up! God, she's dead!
Hey, fellow! We're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day.
Glad to hear that.
Oh, sorry, brother.
That's right. Just go away.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh?
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have two hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right, let's wrestle.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen.
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this. Too slow. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Sakra, keep going. Oh, Christ! Shit! Go on, parry! Sakra, keep going! Sakra, you were good. Not even old Larcher's moves were any use.
You put up a decent fight, Yira.
Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
Oh, for the love of God, why don't you try running away?
Where to? I wouldn't know what to do. Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Who's that? A pichabo.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Imádkoztat volna! Ez gyors lesz!
És ennyi volt!
Vigyen el, japasszád a húsra! Vigyen el, jap!
Go! God! God! Come on! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go!
You're a dead man!
Whoa!
To hell with it! Nice strike! Oh! You let him on nicely!
What?
Go to hell! Show your stuff!
I'm all yours!
Take that! Show your stuff!
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Whoa, whoa.
Someone help me! Fucking whore, son. We're going to gut you got him out greatly!
Get ready.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Don't like red? Get away with that weapon. You were starting to scare me.
Go. Ja. Quick. Go. Ja. Whoa, whoa.
Praise God. What?
That's a lot.
So
But you
well, that's
here
what?
because
Oh,
why'd you?
well, but now.
So you're.
Well,
I'm sorry.
that's very.
I'd love.
You.
Oh my.
I told. But what?
This guy.
I.
Oh, for...
We're.
Farsi poco casino tra... Mindenki hozzám! Riadó! Támad! Mi az Isten? Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
like. Keep us son. Basmak ut baslira. Sardes samagaz.
Quick! Quick!
That hurt, idiot.
Ja! quick! Go! Just a bit further.
Whoa! Praise God.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your arse all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Take care for now.
Good day to you.
I hear you let your hands fight each other.
Who told you about...
The innkeeper in Zheleyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he?
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here. God be with you.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit, but...
If you say so.
Great! Get your... Fucking... Not so hard, you'll cripple me! Nice. Nice.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
What's it going to be then?
Well, Ready to brawl?
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way. Just you wait. Bam! There you go.
You call yourself a fighter? Granny can punch harder than you.
Bam!
Wipe the floor
There you
with
go.
him. Wipe the floor with him.
Bam!
Show him what for. Bless you. God bless. And to you.
God damn!
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be... If you wanted to train a bit before then, and here's your wager.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that.
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep...
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, if you've got the coin for all...
Yeah,
Get ready then.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done. You'll be walking arse first. Too slow. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Well, fuck me.
you're full of surprises yourself.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, here's the coin you want, and go and see Crazel.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Jellyov. You know what? Have a few groschen from me.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, seems there's some peculiar fellow living there.
Near Kopanina, you say?
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. If that's true, take care.
Go! Whoa.
The Lord be with you.
Don't be shy. See,
What do you have for me?
how about I tease you with another riddle?
The riddle sounds good.
Great! You lost last time, but today might just be your let's put money on it. What do you say?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin? Or another story from...
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal A herbalist gathers some marigolds and nettles. Boil marigold broth.
But I already know.
Well, that's not to say... Travel safe. Farewell, my friend.
Go! 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 Ka! Go! Come on! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Whoa! Here, Mutt. Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Come on!
Whoa!
Greetings to you. How can I help you today?
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Well, I'm not really alone.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or but greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. You get strange people wandering around from time. My advice to you is to be careful. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage.
I'll have a look at the...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What would you like?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
My name's Henry. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region.
You mean to beat me too? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. Do I really have to try to convince...
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then, if it's really what you want. First of all, we'll only fight once. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up.
All right, agreed.
Fine. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Fuck you! What do you want? Don't slow down. We just got started. I'm too old. Don't slow down. We just got started. Don't slow down. We just got started. I'm too old for this shit.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
You pack a hell of a punch yourself.
Well, now what?
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself.
Actually, why not?
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? We could chat a while.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th.
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here.
I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. And once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but if they're polite and ask nicely, times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone. When I just think about that scum going off and killing...
What made you move to this lonely?
You think someone fought?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz. But I wasn't interested in her. But trouble still found me.
Let me guess.
Maybe. But she also might have been completely innocent. And he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't.
Come on, you can tell me.
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while. He gathered some of his friends.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me, but as soon as they have a cut or an itch...
And you're more than happy to help them?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could...
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs.
And you always heal?
Always. Always when there's still time.
That sounds like it could come...
I can't now. You're not a... You've no business here. Hey up!
I apologize.
All right, so run... A bandage! Quick! Phew. I hope that's enough.
pooch. Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you, miners.
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air.
That makes sense.
Nah, man. There's nothing. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. Aye, man, you didn't know. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it.
I know the place.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What?
Is that scum Sigismund? His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's my...
I hope that's not as painful as it is.
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it, and hammer and tongs, and our
Aye.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers.
Why do you have bows with you?
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his rules, and in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand...
Thanks, miner.
Right you are.
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Everyone, get over here! We've got... Are you yanking my pit? My God!
This could come in handy.
To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us! Fucking cowards!
Fucking hell!
Fuck this! Alert!
Nice out today.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. God bless. What would you like? What can I do for you?
What?
I'd like to do something.
Sure. That sounds really... Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
Oi, was für ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ove,
What's the...
nothing more. And I
Show me...
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Just a moment.
Go! Go! Quick! God! I can't do this without a spade. Another of von Burgov's men. Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross. Go! Whoa! Whoa! God! 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 Go! God! God! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Hi there, good man. Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus.
Me?
The one I have been summoning.
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you monstrum
I don't think I owe you, eh?
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefandes.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you...
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would... Oh!
Go! Go! Ja!
Are you blind? Hey, the fortress...
What a nag! Phooey! What a stink! Oh, it's just you, eh?
well off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
Let me be, sir.
And that pip,
Don't have
excuse me.
anything to say.
I've got work to do.
You got something against washing?
Ja! Ja!
Whoa! You silly doggy. Where are you heading, lad?
I'm just passing through.
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond,
What barn?
there's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond is camped there. On the booze from morning till night, right? I've tried to have a word, but that's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm.
Thanks. Ja! Ja!
Whoa!
What? What do you want here?
You're not allowed here. What? You just Fuck you, whoreson!
I'm glad Marika's back.
Aye, but did we need all the theatrics?
What do you mean?
Well, the wager and all that.
So what's new at the camp?
Marika returned with Bohush.
How's it going? Fortunately.
Was must do, man? If I was better and those.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
All right.
That's
more. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Careful.
Are you looking for something? What was that?
What do you have? Word about the... Is this him?
That's... Latches! I'll...
Go!
Quick! You have...
Whoa! Whoa!
I've been waiting for you.
Enough! I give up!
If you... That's enough! You're getting...
You have a kind master, eh, Billy?
Good doggy. Good boy.
God bless. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semine.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi.
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. And some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'd like you...
For a few... What do you want?
Show me your way.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, yeah.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together, like, would you care to buy something?
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man, there's plenty going on.
Frog pox?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. Boom! And their guts went flying, all absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning?
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except that the peasants say it means the lords are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the
So no one knows then?
No.
Why not?
I have to go so I can get everything done.
Quick! Go!
If someone gave it to me for free.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die!
You do that!
Christ!
Hey! Stop fighting! Go for it, Yurko! Put him on his hands!
Come on! Oh, you wee bastard!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to the wedding. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates.
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin?
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. I was used to it, and more than once helped me to... I broke many a hard skull with it, and it's still in one piece.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. Here.
We should probably get...
My thoughts exactly. Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they would pass through Troskovitz.
You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight. Hold on, Mo.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Yes? Hmm?
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad.
지금 11, 13, 12 이렇게 돼 있네요.
Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a nag. Watch where you're going!
Whoa, whoa. So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house. and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
I'm sorry.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it. But
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
that's not it. I'll tell you what it is. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have mischief in their eyes.
That'll be all. Thanks.
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin. The bastards.
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Oh.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel...
Start again.
Listen.
I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I stumble with a priest. Pigs can fly. And Gulz's name is really soapy.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of
Those
tits on
definitely
him.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
The hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. My uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour. And he definitely weren't hexed.
How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Honza, don't start.
You're mine! Smash him on the head! What do you do? He's at it!
Bleeding, eh?
Go fuck
I'm with you in a flash. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
별로 안 큰 것 같은데요. 저 금방 돈을 모아가지고요.
Oh, This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horseshit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! You. Hammer them, men!
Kick your asses!
Now you're fucked up! Take that, you shit!
Can't stand up to this.
Sick! Go at him from the right! You got him!
Fuck you! They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a noble. What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Huh?
I'm still.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
Please, let me go. I just want to go up.
Is that offer of a ride still?
Sure.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about her soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Greetings.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks.
You have a kind
You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, man.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semeen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief.
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards.
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes.
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. A wedding's a serious business. So you have to show them you're a man who's... Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Kurva. Burning it. Damn, it's burning.
Another kind.
Ah, damn it. Burning it. I'm halfway there.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. A love as pure as mine can't be sin. It's a gift from God himself.
Good.
What are you
Got
on
it finished.
about? It's just a painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like it's painted. But it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more. You're only saying that because you don't have any.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. And that's...
That sounds interesting.
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robe. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I were...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Why is it open? That's odd. Who opened this? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Look what I have for you.
What?
What are you looking for?
What are you like to know?
Nah, don't be like that. What's up?
I'll tell you, but
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it.
Well, let me see it.
So you can commit it to memory and double over my dead body.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me.
Well, all right.
Yes.
Here you go. Give it back, you hear me? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
What now?
Whoa!
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What do you want here? Clear off!
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subvarimentum. Get out before you come to a bad end! You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Stop, Goodman.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. This is a hold-up. Your money or your life.
I'm not giving you a thing. I'm not funding any bandits.
Oh, but you are. And gladly, too.
I'm not giving you a thing.
You're not?
You're a dead man.
Hey! Get down! Show what you're made of.
God, where is that dog?
Good doggy. Good boy. What's that stink?
How can I help you today?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What? You... did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ave Maria.
It's burning. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Christ, what a day. Christ almighty. What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. No, we can set off once you're ready.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty?
Well, not really.
Betty?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under. And if she's afraid...
Yeah.
And get a...
you.
What are you barging in here for? What are you waiting for?
I wish you a pleasant...
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Did you hear him die?
Ha, I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle.
Why is this?
What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said
God
he'd
bless.
been complaining he couldn't hear his left arm, and that he was seeing.
Not that fair if someone gave it to me for free.
Where are you from?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
No, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then.
Wrong on both. I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. I'd better be off.
Sure. Oh, it's just you. I don't feel much like milk.
Whoa, whoa.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so...
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself...
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia, so he's got to catch the rest.
How did Gules...
He's a noble.
What?
That's...
And...
I don't... Anyway, there's all...
I expect the...
Oh, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some...
What happened with the blacksmith's hands in the end?
A fine pair of rascals they were. His lordship let the younger fella be. Franzi. He swore on a cross that he didn't want no part in thievery. And it was that cousin of his, the older fella, Fensau, what talked him into it. So he kept him here as a hand.
And how did Venser end up?
Not good. Lord Sameen had him strung up from a tree near here. Normally we'd have sent for the executioner.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. I can show you something. Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all that? But there is one thing I've learned, so I'd be glad to show it to you if you're interested.
That sounds good.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop. It's just like a sting. Now come and try it a few times. Lad. Good?
Silly doggy.
Lord be with you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, but there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
See you soon, my friend.
What's
that? I would be bothering
I
us
was
here.
starting
Around
to
that
think
door
someone
for,
wanted
eh?
to ambush me.
I'm all yours. Show what you're made of. I'm all yours. What do you want? I'm all yours. We're going to gut you, you horse son. And now you're mine.
What's that I hear?
whistling.
Whoa, whoa.
You want to try me?
Useless!
You know my first fucker. Show your stuff.
What do you want?
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff. Enough. I give up.
Alert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Yule said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! My God! Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! Alert! I'm all yours! You wanna try me? Okay. Alert! You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Mercy! Leave me be!
You're under attack! Watch out for that beast! Fucking mutt!
I've been waiting for you. Don't worry, I'll get him.
Mercy! Spare me!
Here you go. Take it.
God bless.
God be with you.
Can I help you?
Aye, almost done.
Are you looking for something? Wait, you can't go there.
God bless.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Here you go. It's not much.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks.
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down.
Fine.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Whoa.
I just go to.
What do Teach me some of your language.
What do you want to know?
Let me think.
Let's see if you remember that.
Mistum tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. Excuse me.
So what about the...
Te aveți bacht, aranca. I just go to. Me to double back.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and it will take some time. Take care.
Shalom, what would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to just...
All right.
Is this enough?
That's... Aye. Eppers. Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt.
Careful.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? The Voivode's life is at stake.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something?
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivode must not touch the saber. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself.
All right, then.
Mishtores. Good choice. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the Voivode long and well. And here's your sooth water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
The joy is back in the camp, isn't it?
God be with you.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Watch where you're going.
What?
You, boy.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, all right. Let's talk it over. Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time. And I know
Of course.
you got nothing. Let's take a
You're in for an arse kicking, you big shit.
I've been waiting for you.
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course.
Farewell.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
You have a kind master, eh?
Look what I have for you.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then. What? I heard something. Never mind.
God! Go! 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 Ka! Ka!
Tam istes, te, tam istes. Stop that bristling.
Show your stuff! Now you're gonna die! Hey! He's gonna shoot! Slice him up! Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Oh! Enough! Cigar and the Blessed Virgin!
Greetings.
Well, see you later, my friend.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now.
I'm glad Bahush is alive and well.
If you want to keep your son, you...
All right, but thank you. Farewell, my friend. Christ, pardon me.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
around, good men, so you can avoid danger. You know what I say about the greatest evil of all?
Go! Whoa! Sick 'em. Come here! Sick!
Smart! Here you go. Take it.
Why is this sticky?
I just thought I'd got it.
What can I do?
Show me your... I'd like to just...
Well,
What would you...
Look. Very well. Thank you, and take care.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
What is...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
What would you...
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
never finish it like this. I should move it. Damn, it's burning. I should do it more evenly. Looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Greetings.
I just go to...
What do you have? Word about the... Do we have a...
Look. Aye.
I apologize.
What do you need?
Show me. I'd like to do...
Well.
Do you accept...
We're in... Aye. Masa umatantov. Shinen dan.
Do you have any work...
You bet I do. You will help us. The voivodes...
What?
Jaga, Edna...
Cur?
I can't... And...
Some...
Take such a...
So...
Why?
What?
It's good for you, Miram. And
I think...
the curse, it must stay. But it...
You don't...
Devlal!
I could cut off the...
A chicken does... There were some running around down below the camp. How do you...
All right, then.
Mishto, but first, and here...
Sick!
Look what I have for you.
Hail!
About that saber for the void.
Have you forged it yet?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us in.
What do you mean?
When the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate. Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
It's over.
Misery. You get what you want. You make what you win.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone?
You asking for a... But yes, so...
Everything's good.
It happens.
Careful.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Careful.
Good afternoon.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next.
Of course. Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name.
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots, and most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I...
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad.
Do you know where he's been robbing?
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you...
Can't I spare them?
Suit yourself. But you're right. They're surely... Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows they won't know what to do without him anyway.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's... You could try it.
I'll take care of it.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I'll just get the corner over here.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Oh, what do you...
Where can I find handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
Shut up and take me to him. I've got a message from Gules.
And who would that be?
A big fish.
Ah, it surely sounds fishy.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honourable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine. What for? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert!
Charlie! You murderer! I'm not up to this. Christ almighty,
No way.
run!
Here you go. Take it.
Fuck! Huh? You swine! You fucking bit me! Fuck me!
There's no escape!
Easy, good horse.
What are you doing here?
Welcome.
I took care of Charlie.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now. I'm glad that fucker's dead.
I've got it right here.
Aye, that's the one. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might...
I'll take it.
Be my guest.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Take care for now.
I apologize.
That's it. Go now. Stings!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
Oh,
Grüß Gott, was?
show me your... Let's talk about the Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Yeah, that's finally...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What?
like to just...
I was glad to... We have helped you, good sir. Thank you, sir.
Welcome, sir.
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I'll...
What's the
Nothing, and I'll...
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home.
Good day to you.
God grant you help. What do you...
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found... you were looking for, sir.
You are a disgrace. Hey, get him!
Hey, stop fighting!
And now you're mine. Ain't had enough yet. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Filthy vermin!
To hell with you, you scum! Take that, Paul. That madman. Why'd he do it?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Bergov as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Please.
My arse is hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you? You know... It is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you, it's been a long time since we've had a wedding like this. It must have cost Lord
Why would you like some picnic, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
At least he looks that way.
We're at a wedding, Zlatushka. We need not get toasting.
Henry! Finally! Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink.
So, I'm supposed to follow you?
Well.
Oh, all right then.
Thank you.
Sure. Golden and crispy.
Well done. It is beautiful.
The landscape, yes. But that just shows how unfair.
It smells so good.
I didn't know you were such an expert on female song.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye.
Pretty haughty, too.
but he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned...
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas.
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. He was asking after you.
Aye.
So, you caught him while he was still sober.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we...
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose...
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and...
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago.
A golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine. Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor... Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I longed...
I can hardly breathe as...
Greetings.
How I longed and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Very nice. Pa had a decent forge there.
Had? Well, he doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Thanks, but no.
Never mind. At least I didn't have to endure Wojtek's talk any longer. Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Would you look at that?
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse.
We saw that. But tell us where you went with Mishka.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
I borrowed from my
girl in the village after all.
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka's sad about it.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys. So
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
all right, I'll tell you. She dances like she has two left legs.
Indeed. Well, so what if she's not good?
Well, you're a good lad. She'll be so happy. She's sensitive. She asks who sent you.
There's ways. Begin. We'll kill the animal sooner or later.
And what did they steal anyway?
Your man has racked up quite a debt at the ale.
Whatever you say, Father.
Pieces, how much does he
One half of it belongs to them.
Red out too. They're great.
I am not.
And even a daughter in
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe, give something to the church. My father's really nice.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas. They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't wait until the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Fingers of gold. Throw it all up, Eddie. That'll cool him down for a while. Wow.
Hey!
Hungry already?
But especially the...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, well.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry, of Scalis.
Well, Henry.
No fact.
Come on, Henry.
All right, then.
I need... Fuck. That pish of yours makes me... It's near fit.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk?
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where...
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in...
Dunnies?
The cellars. With our liquor inside...
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug.
And who's guarding this?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have...
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food, they'll be on their...
Oh, there's plenty of food here.
There's plenty of food on the tables that I can't go round taking food off the...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way I could read...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be...
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else?
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be...
No, if I can't reason with...
If you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kit?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, but someone would have to eat it all.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty...
All right.
Good luck.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. Tuma should have just driven them away. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Get out of my way.
Do that. Someone else will.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. You really have no business here, lad. Stay out of my pantry. Hey, leave my pantry alone. What are you doing in there? Out! Hey, you're not... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I am hurt.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Did they steal anyway? I am entertaining the lady.
And burst into flames.
It is roasting.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed. Here on the table.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here?
Jesus, how much does he owe you?
Few dozen
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to... What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? You really have no... Christ, pardon me.
In particular, well, dead.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to... And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I might have something for you.
You don't say.
What do you think of this? From Alyast.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. Don't you have anything better for me?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow.
Well...
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick, but leave the Moravian booze alone.
Sure.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting...
Time of my life.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Ah, hail Henry.
No.
What are you? A fistling good laddie. To health.
And to the new...
To them too. I haven't got this since my brother's wedding.
Have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. Come on, Alta. Cheer up. Or your bride will be on the altar.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for...
Blooming fruit trees amongst the blooming fruit trees. Ah, my precious cherry, ah, my precious cherry.
Easy for you to say.
What are you doing here?
Just embarrass us even more. Henry, my sweet.
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry, Henry. Have you got a moment? I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it.
Forget about...
Why?
I do, only I can't.
How come?
I know what you want from me, and I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know, and since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband, nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Let it on, all the way up.
fine fella.
What's this I see, game?
But, it wasn't me.
None of that. You asked me...
Damn it! Here you go.
That's the way... I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can... That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then...
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you?
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha.
I've been looking for it ever...
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad look...
I don't know exactly. All a commotion around here.
That could be any one of a...
If I knew exactly which one it was.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here.
I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in yellow.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to...
Hey, Henry.
Come on, gamekeeper.
But Henry, it's nothing.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day
I remember that. You'll be fucking sorry!
Too bad it didn't last.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. Good day, sir.
You might be who I'm looking...
Me? How?
Because you're dressed very nicely and yet...
Envious, eh? But she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes I'm interested.
Oh? Then
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Beautiful work, I must...
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless.
You wouldn't know where I might...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
And what happens when Sabine goes wrong?
don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a home for that.
If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would have grown roots by now.
I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl.
In
And it
Prague?
still wasn't enough for
Really? It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my ass for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanish why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Besides, Can't you just let it go? Never. Oldbrum complained about
Do
you
you
again.
know you
What's
actually
eating the
rescued?
old man now? That's what Prince said. Someone spread dung
What
all
kind of
over
prince
his yard.
are you, hey?
I bet that
Well,
precious bull of his just shuts all over
We should wait.
Careful!
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I like to toss your whole damn tittle to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking.
Especially about us.
That won't work on me.
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking. You bought a gift for your huh?
First class sauce, worth it. Would you like to see it?
No, thank you. There's something I'd like to ask you.
Yeah, the place by the sheriff.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Been up to more mischief again?
Wait. Tell me, you look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Excuse me?
Mishka could serve at my place too. Well, well, well.
Greeting. I came with Radovan.
So you can do something, but don't worry.
I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
You do nothing but... And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk. Henry, I just saw you. I thought you were supposed...
It's better this way. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more...
That sounds like Yurko.
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko, if only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose...
The beggars are gone.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord if you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him. Nothing, and don't be offended. He's not that interested in combat.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to...
Contrary old geezer.
I bet that precious bull of his just
Have you come to play dice? So what do you...
Well, now.
Nothing.
Then what?
Not then. What would I do in
I'm
a
sorry.
town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone?
I'd like
That
to know.
Christ's sake! Kill me!
No.
Fuck it, lads! Just fight already!
Did any of you partake?
But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have this kit for?
And now this. If any of the guests get sick...
Excuse me.
Ah,
Lord von Bergoff will understand.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing.
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon.
You think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick. It turns out you're involved in this theft. You're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, he'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. All right, have it your way. I took the sword.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind it.
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now?
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Never drink before performing at church.
I had enough.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Hit all to the ground.
threat, old man. Oh, that's quick.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is, it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord...
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Berghoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
My friend, you won't leave me dry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Not even the king would turn his nose up at that.
You'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today?
Can't you see I have company?
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Excuse me.
You're a mess, Jules.
Bugger off.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know?
God be with you.
Give over, Grandpa. Where's the wedding? We don't want to hear any talk about it.
I apologize.
You had them kicked out.
Not at all. I gave them food.
God's wounds, old Gran.
Last one today.
I said no. Little sister's wedding.
Well, they broke your friend's heart.
What are you, goat? You got
Do us anymore. I think he's almost avoided.
As if I believe that.
When the fish was laid, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
Poor wretches by the gate.
And the whole time he's so busy.
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd. I suppose she's looking for older.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
murdered by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you were against me now, too.
It's my little sister's wedding.
Well, they broke yours.
Careful! He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
I thought the Grim Reaper that much.
I don't really know what it was I gave them.
Such a fine wedding. You should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
Give us some.
Pardon me. It happens.
In front of him. I hope everything goes well.
What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready now. Welcome, Henry. You came with...
Aye.
He did the Olbram's here, too. That tooth...
You should have some sense, too.
Better to have a drink.
I'd love to...
To your...
To your...
I'm sorry.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No! So what? And anyone who...
Wedding like this one someday.
Wake up, you
It's a good thing.
What's the matter?
No, don't. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe.
Don't count your chickens.
I know, Henry.
Are you sure?
Well,
All right.
aye.
But...
But there's something else I'd like to stop by.
All right, Gamekeeper.
Isn't that something?
Damnation.
It'll be the last one. Bingo.
Understand.
I bring her wine.
Can't you see I...
Christ! Pardon me.
Really know what it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow.
And the whole time he's so busy, he hardly knows.
They have come to Pussy.
But I'm really happy for not getting... Why did...
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder. Come now. Dry your tears. Did he... But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged... And a little while after the ceremony...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder.
I don't even know if he noticed. I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyways. Good luck. Good health.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
I'll kill you!
Yeah! Don't spare him! He doesn't know which way to turn!
Nice strike!
Once more and we can go home.
Good!
Fuck that!
I'll beat you to a bloody
Good! Watch out, still standing!
Let him have it! I need a hand here!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I don't know. Should I?
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Berghoff to his castle Trotsky.
A few days ago, you say? Well, Trotsky isn't that far away. Shouldn't he be back by now?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon. But why?
Well, because just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry. Well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might...
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't...
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than go through that. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
When it's true, it'll be bad, I tell you.
No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Look after your charcoal,
Don't come around here again.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
I'm sorry.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride
Play
doesn't
the
hear
saint,
you.
but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
And what?
Have you ever set eyes on Wenceslas?
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy.
Benny's wedding like.
It was nice. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I wouldn't put it that way. Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that. So he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches. Your brown.
That's that.
How can I put it?
Benny's wedding like.
Sometimes when I watch at the tower.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
It's a long haul from the mill and the roads are shit. But
This property belongs to someone else.
Excuse me. Completely useless. Fuck! Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
how's it going? My wife and I have loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before. It's good for you. Little traffic drives out the black file.
Can't get any better than this.
God be with you.
It was nice. All them bookworms seem...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horse. And there's only one nag stabled here now that is law.
All right.
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one.
But a horse has...
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one.
One.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the...
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now and when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads!
When you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. Usually, that is. Only
I understand. What's the matter, good...
because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for... The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's...
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And do...
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here.
always hitting the same place. That's no good. The first bell. Another 11 to go. This is useless. I should move it. Oof, I'm halfway there. I have to hammer it more evenly. I should move it.
It happens. Just watch.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. Them bastards cut him up good. The poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole...
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the door. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Ber...
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
About that horse shit.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella.
I can't wait. brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living.
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you and...
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice, and I'd a very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him.
I'd like to pray with him. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff.
I'll be...
Go, and...
The second toll for Hans.
What the? Where are you sticking your hand, you thief? Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
We can work this out.
What do you think, Mayor? Either you...
Hang on, it was just a little...
You'll laugh on the other...
I'm not...
All right, I'm going to
Great.
get a guard. Lord be with you. What do you need?
It seems like...
Alea Yactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, so I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a certain turquoise...
Aye, it belongs...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Hang on.
And who should I give it back to? Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs once its owner turns up.
Or lose it in a game of dice.
I'm a priest.
Let's play?
Certainly, why not? As you wish, friend.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people. But and you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few... come find me when you have...
Get out of my sight. Be on...
I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
Still no sign of the...
None at all.
How can the blacks...
How do you think? He always takes this bit and then he promises to change...
Oh well.
He ought.
Christ, pardon me.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would... At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest... And all of a sudden, I look around and... That girl made a right...
Aye. You're all right. Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
I suppose you're waiting here for...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs. Or at least a bit of gruel for...
I can try and find some...
Haven't you got anything?
Not really.
Go and look, then. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going.
Go. And if... Where's the damn cooks? Not once? Where are you going? You're not allowed in there. Careful. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too.
The third time. I better get moving. Still...
I wouldn't... Thanks.
You're welcome. Fanka the cook sent.
Jesus Christ, God!
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again?
Maybe if you fixed it, she'd stop bothering you.
Maybe if your pa wiped you off on his sleeve. I'm a castle blacksmith, not some village.
She told me you always open it with some implement.
Jesus, why do you even talk?
I'm supposed to help out around.
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it.
As...
I'd rather not ask where you... Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samine was a bit...
And Lord von Berghoff did...
I have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh. Suit yourself.
didn't show up.
No, he didn't.
So I got what I needed, and we...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is...
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come...
Well, he's a good Christian and fine man.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanka, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning.
Bell.
The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ, pardon me.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce.
chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Starting up again.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Huh? Oh, it's just you.
And smile.
Careful.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but... Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadriv...
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes.
Tell me, Matt, does it hurt all the time, or...
No, not all the time.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
All right, that makes... Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd, and so I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky.
Yes?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could...
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be checked.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure.
Actually, neither...
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said.
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden.
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health.
A word to angels to ask the greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spirit. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What?
I'll go and get...
Good. Christ almighty! Pain! Fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
I'm sorry. You're not allowed here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same. Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by more. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way.
Bell's ringing for hands the 5th time. The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
You'll be happy.
Sir, about those health
Yes?
I've got something for you that could...
About time. This? It looks suspicious.
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest.
Oh, all right, then.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy.
Thank you, sir.
Burger didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved. Didn't he? No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin.
Are you in need of something? I apologize.
No. Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3... Unless he returns soon.
Maybe I could help somehow.
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but will he...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we...
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out some.
Why do you want to help her?
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him.
To who?
Well, to...
What?
Never mind. The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal?
Huh.
Surrender, now!
Someone else will pick up the case.
All right! You caught me. I surrender. The 7th bell.
Ah, the time, and if I don't...
Wait, I just wanted to...
That's not how it... But fine, but don't do...
8th bell. I need to hurry.
Excuse me.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately!
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. and he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
네, 일단 메인 캐 조금 해봤는데요. 뭐 검도 만들어보고 뭐 많이 해봤네요, 오늘은. 일단은 오늘은 여기까지만 하고 또 다음에 이어서 하겠습니다.